Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're back with some error messages. Oh, that's the whole old lathe and obsidian combination one. Well, welcome back. The Vintage Store, we are on updated to 1.21.4. So some bug fixes and various other things. I didn't read into it, but I thought we better get the updates. So we did. Welcome, Chris. Welcome, James. Good to have you guys. If you didn't catch my message in Discord, I did do some digging. It looks like YouTube has decided to grace us with bigger and better and new and improved on the chat. So now your channel handle is what shows up, not your name choice in live chats. So some shenanigans about safety, security, and all the rest, but basically, that's what I could gather. If you have different information, please let me know. But welcome to chat, and we're going to have 3 servings of honey-topped prime meat stew with boiled field mushrooms. Yeah, that's how we're starting the day. There's 3 servings. Chris is in chat. James is in chat. Well, I guess I'm still hungry, so that's the 3 of us. Hope you guys are having a great day. I did... apparently caused the world to go to crap. Serious bad rift activity. We can hit the hay here and have a good long sleep because it is timely enough that we can sleep through till morning. Well, no, probably not. It's only like 8 o'clock now. It'll be like 3 in the morning, probably still high rift activity and blah 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 sadness, but whatever. 4:04 in the morning. Well, that's better than 3. Yesterday we got our pit kilns and our charcoal pit set up. We got a few bloomeries. I'd like to make more. And I'd like to start working on relocating things to the cellar, to the food cellar and the kitchen build. But we might insert in here basic ironworks. Now, I don't know if that will include the building of one or the preparation of just the iron products. Because we need to have some iron tools to make good use of these bloomeries. 10 minutes to 5 and our dinner is just finishing up. Our breakfast cooked, slow cooked overnight. Lovely. There we go. When you're using a bucket, when you add an amount to a meal, you add a liter at a time. 0.1 liter at a time from a bowl when you click into the food thing. So if you got the tile there with the 4 pieces, you can click 0.1 in. You need 0.2 per helping to add fruit. So this is our first fruit in a while. Very little. Wow, that's really little fruit. Honey top prime meat stew with field mushrooms. Dang, that sounds good. We'll save some for later. All right. I was working on some pathing. Oh, it's calm rift activity now outside. Except for that guy who didn't get the memo. Thanks, bud. Dead rift. Oh, he gave us a linen. That was very kind of him. All right. I did continue this pathway, so I want to finish that up just because I was working on it in between episodes, and I want to finish it up. I don't know if we've got the supplies for it, so... But it's almost morning. We'll get a little bit more of this done. There is lake property here, lake country here, so we'll try to avoid that as we... I think we'll do a step up on the road here. Yeah, we'll do a step up on the road here and then come across, rejoin up with this one, head back to the base. Yeah, that works there. We're doing 3s, so let's go like this. Doesn't take much with this tool to dig these out, so. Get it all? Good. How are you guys doing today? Oops, I'm not supposed to be doing that. I'm supposed to chewing this grass up. Might as well take the grass with us. So I guess we're digging that. We go ahead and keep this going straight on through. All right. Okay, then we got to dig out this portion. And we'll go from here. We'll come down towards the edge, because if I keep going out that way, we'll hit the lake. Our bloomeries, did we set our bloomeries to get fire? Yeah, I think we did. Alright, just like that. Got all we need to do the paths. I've also got a step. Nice. Oh, I've only got 6 paths left, huh? Well, let's put those paths in here. Yes, I need here because that'll step up to that. Continue. Okay. We do need more stone. And yeah, we'll need more stone to get the path finished up. I don't think we've got any more of the peridotite. That's what we're sitting on, like, regionally wise. So let's actually go ahead and grab some of the various different cobbles. There's like a bunch of rubble around here, so might as well grab it. We're making up the rest of the, or more of the paths. We have a spot for these, don't we? Get them all? I did. We'll go down. Oh, won't go down. We'll go over this way. That's so much of that. That's crazy. And sneak under here. Oh, other way. Uh-oh. We can sneak in, but we can't sneak out. It's just a torch. Ruined table, ruined chair. Oh! Aged carved acacia logs. 49 aged carved acacia logs. Just sitting there waiting for us to use them. That's fabulous. Lots of rubble, for sure. Not sure if it's worth spending time to clean up the spaces until we're going to use them. Kind of like this one ends with a very distinct rooftop, the wall that seems to have handled the ages quite well. Yeah. Parkour, parkour. Parkour, very good there. There's a random torch just sitting there. There you go. Can I not climb up there? There we go. What? Forgot all about that. Gotta head stuff back there. Is that more rot? It must be. And we have an empty food storage crate. Okay. Stellar. Yeah, I completely forgot we had stuff there. This is large junk. Large crate full of junk. Ruined tables and chairs. Ah, yes. Right. There was some linen wares here. Excellent. Okay. Back surgery 2 weeks ago. Damn, dude. Fix the top of the one. Keeps dropping buddies in your... you know. We could. It'll keep us honest, though. We should, but I don't want to get distracted with it right now, because you know I will. I was excessively distracted around dinner time and didn't get to properly eat. Oh, we got more compost, baby. Yeah. How much rot is in there? 2 liters. Somebody needs to keep the snow cleared off my front lawn, on my front deck. Very rude. Snow elves are not coming by, snow gnomes or elves or whatever they are. They haven't come by and cleaned the place up yet. I like that the paths never get deep snow. You have a path tile, it does get snowy, but it never gets deep snow. Where did we keep the ceramic tiles? It must be around somewhere, right? Did I have a crate for them? I may have had a crate for them. Spelt grain crate. Not of them look. I'm sure we had. You have tiles somewhere? The heck? How do I have no tiles? Oh man, I made the grave error of having one of my favorite things on toast, which is, of course, a copious amount of butter and cream honey. And now my hands are sticky. Pro streamer level, okay? Where did we have those tiles? Where we had tiles? In the food. Put them over here. Ah, there they are. Lovely. 406 of them now. I did leave them on the ground. Like, I intentionally didn't start hauling them out early. But I was up there looking for rocks, so. Make some more pathways. Not sure why the crate there, but hold on. Right, ankle. Ah, stuck in the snow. Looks funny when it's stuck in the snow, but whatever. All right. Did get more compost. Yeah, I think I wanted to move the rot barrel away from where we had put it. I went and did another batch. The rot sitting just outside the door just seems right to me. Let's do that. Alright. Sounds smarter. Hey, how many paths do we end up with? 32. That's probably not going to do it, but it's going to get closer. Noticeably closer, actually. Before the stream, Hannah wanted to see what we're doing, so I did show her our pigs and chickens. The pigs are all pregnant and have all the food they need, and the chickens have a bunch of eggs that are near to hatching. I'm not sure what we're going to do about the chickens. I think we just, like, have to be careful when we cull them. Because of course we're one short for that section. That's alright. We need a lot more rocks. But we only need, 30, 35 more. And that'll path us all the way back to here. Which is awesome. Mostly pointless, but awesome still. Well, I did take those out of there, eh? I cleared this out last time. That's right. We got the charcoal pit cleaned up as well. Okay. I always look over there thinking there's somebody, like a critter sitting there. All right, well, we've got to get close to spring sometime here today. hoping we can get maybe part of the way through March by the end of the stream. That would be awesome. But that's going to mean we need to be using the max of our bed times. Have total... Use up as much of the day as we can by sleeping. Just looking for the reeds. So I like to get a noticeably larger batch of honey off the next season. Probably we should go in at some point this winter if we have the timing. Although we're getting trimmed near the end of winter. Oh man, I'm hungry again. All right, I brought food. Brought our fancy dinner. For a picnic. Oh, that's a good picnic. Yeah, I think I'd like to get closer to the spring. Get through all the shenanigans. I don't know that we're going to have time to do some of the things I wanted to, like gathering up all the reeds we know of and replanting them. I did notice that the crops, now you guys can chime in here if you know why it's working like this. It seems weird, but our crops are requiring, or the soil rather, is requiring like, is still low. It's still nutritionally low. I find it a little odd. Hi. I think I would like some more leather. Bam. Bronze weapons for the win. Oh, of course I don't have storage for that. That is not enough to pick up the container. Can I combine anything? Of course not. Ditch the dirt. You know what? I could ditch one linen, I suppose, instead of the dirt, but that's fine. Put that there. Control 1 and pick up the... Oh. Oh, we had a partial filled stack. There's what I was looking for, the resin. Why I came over here. Ended up getting an entire animal instead of a little piece of pine resin. That's a deer. Very confused deer. All right. Boop. And there. Didn't give me a skin, for real. Really? 100% drop chance. Didn't give me a skin. Crappy. Okay. In here we have that. Did I have any flax stored? Yeah. Not flax. Cattails. I didn't have very many, and we are actually out entirely of bandages. Got 11 now. Well, we had a few left. Now, fully and good and proper out. Proper chuffed. Do we have more compost? There we go. Good. I think we will take this and put it here. Another block. Oh, stupid things. That can be our compost bin. There, good. Lovely. Now, it is really mighty cold out there. Don't have any peat. Don't have any peat here. Let's put some somewhere here. Red clay. We do have fire. Not fire. charcoal in there, so that's good. I'm gonna bring some fire from the firewood pile. It will take a little more maneuvering around everywhere with as we use much further and further away buildings compared to everything stuffed in a shoebox here. 60% of the time, it works every time. Exactly. All right, now to the iron question. Let's deal with the iron question. It is one of our top priorities. We have iron blooms here. Excellent. Now, to address those iron blooms, we will need this beauty. This beauty. Excellent. Now, blooms are done in... Where's that tool? Broken steel shears. That's not broken steel shears. It's labeled as broken steel shears. It's bismuth bronze. That's fine. If we were to set up over here, would we want to do so in a quick temp, or do we want to go inside here and clean this out? I am personally inclined to do the clean out part. But first, I think we have to look to the fire clay. Where was the fire clay? Wait, I didn't use up the blooms in all of our fire clay, did I? Oh, no, 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 no. Hope I didn't. Oh, no. Guys, did I use up our last fire clay? Uh-oh. I think I freaking used my last fire clay to make those blooms instead of... I made them all iron. Oh, what a crap show. That's beyond annoyingly stupid. Like, that was really, really stupid. Oh, bloody heck. They used up all my flint, too. No, sure I had some. Oh, bother. Oh, bother. Man, I really thought I had more flint somewhere. Fire clay bricks. Did I seriously trample our... Oh, hold on. I'm looking for the fire clay. It's not what I need to be looking for. It's something else right now. It is... Oh, no. Uh-oh. It is gone. Uh-oh. It's calcined flint. Oh, bugger. Did I legit use it all up? Oh, no. Tell me it isn't so. If it's so, I'll be very disappointed. Damn. As you might not be surprised at all to hear, I'm very disappointed in us. Primarily me, but if I pass the blame a little... Corn, maybe... You may have saved my soul. I know I had a ton of it. We made like 100 and something, didn't we? Oh, ornament open. Door was what I was looking for. Ah. Thank you. Thank you very much. So good. I think it's 3 of these. One of these makes 8 fire clay. One of them makes 2 bricks, so we need 6 of them. 6 per bloomery. 6 calcin flint per bloomery. So I need 30 calcin flint. How'd you guys like to stare at a quern for an hour? That's right, I do remember something about planning to put a book on my right mouse button for a while. The plan was to do that this afternoon, but... Let's do another 3. We've got 12 of them. That'll be worth 24 fire clay. No. 24 bricks. That away. Bricks, that's 24 bricks. Good. That goes a good long ways. Alright. Then we bash these apart. Get back some of the bricks. We have 24 bricks. We had 36 bricks in this set. So we got back 22. Oh my god, that was bad. Seriously? That's it? Nothing leached through the walls weirdly. Man. It was a shot in the dark. It happens sometimes in some places. I'm very disappointed. Alright. What? Oh, these are raw fire clip. Raw bricks don't work that way. That, and fire those up. Some nearly non-existent sticks. Man, we're almost out of sticks, and we're almost out of grass, and we're almost out of fire clay. Just all the things that we don't have a lot of. I'm actually going to go ahead and waste charcoal. Speed that process. Yes, that's 8 charcoal. Yes, that's probably painful for you to watch, but... And I am entirely out of torches as well. I need more torch holders. I don't know what the general requirement is for that, but 18 blooms, guys! So good. That's 1,800 ore. So that's 18 ingots. It's pretty solid. Where did we leave our torches? Yes. Oh, no, that doesn't work. I was light off these torches. I do this. Oh, torching doesn't work. Don't know if I can. Okay, I can just hold there and process them. Windmill on the list. James, you're right. Simple quern mill isn't as simple as it seems, though. Need to, well, it's okay. Just me resooting the place up a little bit. Burn to make a good ASMR sound. That's better than the sound of Drake chewing on honey toast. All right. That is, we'll just leave one around with us. And we'll store the rest of them magically in here so they won't go out and they will be usable again. We got medium rift activity tonight. Either way, though, we do want to work through the or sleep through the night. Get up. That's another pita kiln. That'll give us a base. 2 bases. 1 top, huh? If I do that, we throw flint in there, but we don't have very much flint. How much flint were we allowed to put in there before? Ow. Seriously? Seriously? Oh my god. Stop game. That's hot flint. Just so you know, that's what that effect was. Me burning the crap out of myself. Alright. Oops. I forget what it was. 24 flint we could put in there? Must be at least that much. Oh, it's actually ratioed properly. Oh, interesting. Okay. So you don't have to decide how much to put in, you just fill it up. Yeah, this no flint thing's gonna be annoying. That's for sure. I guess we're gonna have to really wait till spring to find flint. We're extremely unlikely to find it elsewhere. I do love the high-speed winds, though. Fresh breeze isn't great. Strong breeze is okay. Gale, near gale. All great sounding. Wait, the Queen makes a good ASMR sound. I didn't know the Queen was a ASMR streamer. She didn't really die. She just decided to switch vocations and become an ASMR streamer. Oh, hey, some more Kelson Flint. Nice. Yeah, we'll just do blooms. We've got enough of it here. So more iron in that bloomery would be wise. Instead of what I did do. Oh no. Oh, right. Once it's in, I can't really change my mind, can I? That's bothersome. Alright, well, it is 8 o'clock. We're going to go ahead and hit the hay and try to pass some more days. Max sleepiness, people. Max sleepiness. I was going to sleep away those winter blues. Pretty sure whoever invented honey was the original energy drink manufacturer. Gave you wings. Let me go. I'm happy about how tasty that stuff was. Enjoyed it. All right. Dinner is not actually necessary yet. We got 3% serving. Really? Barely even moved the bar. Surprised it did it at all. All right. Now this building materials we can put away for now. No, you know what? We're not going to. We're going to go spend some time digging out this place. So I think we will, temporarily at least, undermine the things here. How much do we want to clear? I think we'll leave a layer. get the ground back down to that level. Let's throw a temporary hole there. I'll just take this in offhand. It's that big of a deal for now. Cobblestone slab. Nice. Ashlar block. Nice. Now behind it a little bit where the building spills over outside the area. Oh, we got more goodies. We will clean this entire thing up, I think. Nice. Quite a lot of material down here. Got hit by autocorrect. Hey, it happens to the worst of us. I mean best. It was an autocorrect. Kidding. Okay. If we just hyper dig here. And then we're going down to there as the platform base. So this way. Oh yeah, look at that. That's right. This stuff was... Okay, a little extended around the edge. The earth over the ages reclaimed most of this place. I am going to take the extra layer down, I think. Yeah, we'll take more cobble out too. We use it with the pickaxe, it just turns into stone. So I'm okay with taking that out. It's the bottom or top, sort of. It's the top, Jake. Okay. Weird, but there's so much mess to these runes. These bigger ones. There. Figure out this. We can quarry up some smooth cobblestone, like this cobblestone rock, or peridotite rather, peridotite rock. Oh, hi, you're full, are you? Well, in that case, allow me to leave for a moment. Peridotite, gravel, heather and other flowers. Less than necessary. Oh, that didn't take long at all. Dang. Right, we did sleep tonight, so we got one more base. We can go ahead with the topper for that. And we got enough to make another base. And another top, a little more. 10 fireclay bricks still available. Alright. I'd love to get another, what was it, 24 flint? You guys remember from last time? The amount of flint we needed to make one of those things work. This we need 120 from each of them. 120 iron, and again 120 iron. And take the... Hi. You're close. It's the fastest way you can do this. A little weird. 6 coal only needed to make all them blooms. 6 blooms worth 6 coal. Okay, that in there. We'll go ahead and put these beauties up. This one, anyways. If we find more flint, we'll put another run on. Or calcined flint. Alright. So a little. All the cobblestone in the world. Oh, I wrecked my tool again. Darn it. Out of the hole, man. Dig your way out of your own hole. It's not worse than it could have. We have a bismuth bronze pick that is ruined. I'm gonna, for now, throw down the forge that we brought. And put that on here. Leave it there, actually. The blooms themselves go back down in here. I like how you can get 18 blooms and it's one stack. Awesome. All right. Go away. Don't need the building materials for right now, but maybe we'll take it. All right. Back over this way. Those are making more blooms for us. We need another pick. Crap, that's what I came out here for. The bronze pick. Ooh. Just about out. Go ahead and heat up one ingot mold and make pick. There it is. We'll just make 100 units. Don't need this all. Or this. We're just going to use the anvil. Good. Oh, can't put that down somewhere, huh? Alright then. Anvil, you need a hammer. I need to put this guy there. Single pole there. Have a torch. Go ahead and put it up. Good. Let's go grab a hammer to make up that tool. New pickaxe. And I could. Oh, hi. Where are you gonna path through? You're not. You're gonna get real bloody confused. Ah. Damn. The OP blade. Thank you very much, sir. One, pick him up. To the butchery. Yoink. Get him skinned and start bleeding him out. There we go. Got some hide off that. That. Oh man. That. Am I not able to? Oh, there. Yes, there we go. That's what I needed. Not back. Bag. Pick up everything. Good. Butcher, 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 butcher. We did get one hide out of that one. That's something, I suppose. Alright. Today, we are at three rawhides. You need some more of that in there, some more of that down there, more of these down in there. Lovely, lovely, lovely. You in there. Fine. Perfect. How's dinner? Did we eat it? We brought it, we did not eat it. I think for now, what we'll do is we'll put all this stuff away for now, and we'll come back because we're just gonna we're gonna clean out the mess that we've got in there for now. Saw something moving that wasn't supposed to be. Or where it wasn't supposed to be. Anyways. Just close that back up at the Alright, I was going to smelt this. I am clearly not in the headspace right now. My apologies, everyone. Feel a little scatterbrained today. That needs to be turned into, we were going to make a pick. There we go. This is really awkward standing on the snow here. Oh, and I cannot use a hammer, surprisingly enough, clear off the snow. This can be... What are you yelling at me for? Hungry again? Because we're basically constantly using an offhand weapon with the amount of daylight that we don't get. Or... Go draw that down. And nip off everything else. Okay. Just realized while doing that if I would have put this thing on to heat up, it would have been done by now. There. One piece of coal, put it there. And light to be. Number of times I run around with a torch makes me think I should just always get used to carrying them. Hey, new pickaxe. That's happy times. That's supposed to be there, is it? What? Huh. Okay. Thought I used up the pickaxe that we had. Alright, whatever. I shall just assume it was my error. To grab those guys. Doop-a-doop-doo, doop-doop-doo. Wow, that carried through. Okay, good. There. That part for now. So I want to take these out. Match them up with the others. Good. You and that. Okay. Chunk of dirt. Oh my god. That surprised me. I don't know why that startled me so badly. That's the correct ores. Default raw ore. Okay. Perfect. Now, no, it doesn't go there. Clear the bottom side. Nice. Right, that is kind of where I wanted it to be, but... Are you heated up? You are. Alright, let's repair this beauty. Where's my hip? There. I only need 5 bits. We'll tap it 3 times. That puts 6 bits on the line. That doesn't work. We'll bring it down this way. And we'll shuffle that guy over. That guy, and we'll bring this guy to the right. All of them down. Shuffle them over into place. Unless we do that. Okay, there. Can I bring you back up? I can. Nice. So, let me strip out the piece that's missing. Before we accidentally twist an ankle with a burning piece of metal in it. Something crazy. Alright. There are tools. Alright. Interior or exterior first? Let's finish the exterior. Doesn't look like there's much except for taking those corner bits off. The beams. Go inside and sort this out because it's a mess there too. A big mess. I don't know what we're gonna get for. Huh? Thought it was another piece of snow. I don't know what we get for an end result here. I don't know how far we're gonna go, but with building this room today. We want to get some stuff done on the iron. I'm also tempted to try and go for something that's super important to us long term, which is borax. We have not found any lime or chalk nearby. Now, granted, we don't have a map, so we can't like take quick scans of the area. Nor can we easily find our way home. That goes down to that being the main floor. It's interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure I want the smithy to have a basement. Unless it's some sort of storage setup. I can't see why we would need a basement. What do you think, guys? Is dropping a hot tool in the snow? Oh. Well, I must find this out now. Up all my hot tools. I will have to try and sample that later. So this should be the floor level as per the stairs. I think we'll do that, yeah. I'll leave it that way. But clean up all the mess first. Those out. Take the stone stuff out of here. It'll end up being used on the ceiling, but there's more stuff downstairs. Just like more to these buildings. We could go another step down, right? Something like that. But it's clay, not dirt. I need to fill that in with. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to go another step down, bring the door down here. Currently it's a ruined wreck of a door, but lovely nonetheless. Where are you? That is calm rift activity, and we're hearing nasty noises. That felt like it was coming from right out here in the courtyard. Huh. Okay, be right back. Just a few moments, if you guys wouldn't mind just chilling for a moment. I'll be back in not 3. Back in like 1 minute, 1.5, maybe 1 3/4. Let's make a soup for dinner in the meantime. We've got basically no meat. Let's make a small one then. Couple turnips. And some, we could make it a heartier one with adding cabbage in, I think. So the meat in there. Cabbage and turnip. Sure. That'll give us a fairly hefty dosage of vegetables and a bit of meat. That'll do. Okay, that'll do. I do have some firewood back in here. We'll use it. It's like not quite emergency firewood, but you hear that? There's a shiver under our buildings somewhere. Of that, I am not impressed. All right, you're back. Didn't burn the kitchen down, did I? Alright. We are back. Your patience, everybody. Ooh, that dinner looks and smells great, doesn't it? Okay. Back into visible real mode here. Boo. Up the dinner. It is 6 something in the evening. We got calm rift activity, so maybe. There's most definitively a shiver somewhere down here. What say you? How about we dig down for him? Yeah, look at this. There's a lot of thickness to this building, these buildings. I'm gonna take all these aged logs out then. There's gotta be a cavern or something down underneath here. I'd like to know what it is. I bet you there's a chance there's a translocator. Maybe not. Feels like there should be though. Let's get an opportunity to move here. So should we have this as a recessed building? It's to be the bloomery. Not the bloomery, but the that is annoying. I do not want to have a room that's constantly having that sound effect in it. Wait a second. Is there dirt in there? Oh. No reason at all, apparently. Yeah, see, it's like really deep, but it doesn't have a basement. It's like somebody just put a super thick foundation in place. Hey, Magnus. Welcome. I don't know, should we put a crawl space in or should we just bury it? Now, I don't know if that floor spot would be sufficient. Maybe it will. What if we did cobblestone to there, not to there? It's tripping me out big time. And then this can be the floor level. Right there would have one more step, and this is floor. Not a terrible idea. Or is it? Tell me, what do you... And it feels like having a step down into the bloomery, or into the fire, into the smithing area isn't a bad idea. We'll see. Might do something else with that, but I want to put at least one more piece of stairwell there. We'll do this for now. And then if that's the flooring, then we can do the aged blocks here. But the half blocks, not the full ones. Late enough, we're going to get to sleep. Even though it's calm rift activity, we're still going to get to sleep. Trying to blast through it. It's now February 2nd. We'll hit the 3rd before the end here. That's good. Question is, how do we want to position this room? I think for now we'll just put down the basics. Right? We've got our this stuff over here we can take with us. All of those. Oh, we don't have enough room for all of those. Is that still the sound of that other guy creeping around the area? Probably. That's a lot of aged blocks. Here, we'll take this for the flooring. We'll put you away. Those blocks back. We got some halves in there. Didn't bring any steps, but we do have one step there. That'll help fix up that. I don't pack regular dirt. That. Ingots, huh? We're moving everything over, so up you out. Zoom, take this guy. I want them here, not up here. Rest we will keep. We'll go put. Hey, chickens! Hear ya, the real and loud and clear. That. Take these guys. Lovely. You, perfect. Okay, tool-wise, we could use the hammer. It's almost dead. Another hammer. Oh, we have another hammer. Right? We also need the saw if we're going to yep. Stuff. That sounds like he's for real. That guy sounded real. Oh, you know what? Yep, that's why I'm hearing you. Yeah. Creepy, but the torch burned out. We could put some better lights in there. Let's go get some they call these things. Let's not, because I'm right full inventory. This away because I don't need it. Grab 2 of you. That for them. Here. 2 of those and 2 of these to make a lovely light. Now we'll just do this on each wall, I think. It's fine. Here we go. Alright. Love the wall fence jump ability there. So in here somewhere, if we had this height, be 1, 2, 3.5. I don't like it stepping down, to be honest. Kind of like the idea of it stepping down, and I think we'll do this for now. Might do something else with that actually, but for now we'll leave that. And if this is our forge area, we're gonna need to have a like actual fire here. Put the to do the smelting on, melting of the metals. Of the anvil, probably the anvil can be like right here. Do that. Try to start to parse out how we're gonna lay this out. The bronze anvil, so we won't need to replace it until we're working our way towards steel. The anvil there, we can have molds kind of stuck up on the wall here, or we could have them. We'll have some more shelving or something here. No, this doesn't work. I don't like those. We won't start with those. Start with the forge. In fact, I'd like to have 2 forges if I may. Sure, I have cobblestone. I didn't bring any. Aha! Of course I didn't. I need to do this. This. Here we go. Back on. Grab. All right, we did get the. I did put in the mod, but I didn't have the time to dabble in it at all. That mod that allows you to. It's the config mod. So I didn't actually dabble in it at all, but I did get the stuff prepped for. Let's take 1 stack. That. Oh, some Meat we can get rid of over here. What a cramped place. Food-wise, we should eat. Did not mean to do that. There, you'll have to make some supplies. Oh, Chris, you're a genius. That's exactly what I want to do. You're a bloody brilliant genius. But what level do we want that? Like right in here, maybe? And then we can have forges even right in front of them. Let's see. Are we gonna have the forges in front? I didn't get the friggin' tools I wanted. I went and got clay, which is not what I wanted to break. Not at all at all. I wanted to bring cobblestone. Goes back. I'm going to bring cobblestone. That'll be up here. Well, I don't need to bring cobblestone actually, but let's make some cobblestone. No, that's not that way. It's not a stone table. No lions shall be sacrificed in this movie. Over here. And this guy as well. Something like that. Better. Alright, the forges. The forges. Now you got me thinking, man. Like right here. Great, absolutely freaking great idea. Best suggestion of the day. Look at that. Ha! You're a shrewd one, Mr. P. Excellent. So these go in here then. Oh, I love it. We can utilize so much more of that. I love it, I love it, I love it. It'd be nice if there was a way to stack these, right? Like, I wish I could stack more of them. Just have a stack of them in the corner sort of thing. This is going to be an outside thing. These probably should have an outside space. Maybe a little single awning piece coming off here. I think that's a must-have. More gravel, huh? So this block right here we're going to take out. And crack this one up. Good. Do want to have something up. I take this. Oh, the other end. I just came over here to clean out some materials. It's not as easily said as done. Where's your hitbox, dude? Gotta have a hitbox somewhere, man. There it is. They're so awkward. I guess they probably get to maneuver things weirdly. Oh, that's another piece. The modding probably lets them like position them in impossible positions, right? So, all right. I just came to get a little bit of material. Didn't need that much, but. I like the idea of these little outdoor, I don't know what they'd be, courtroom-ish, they're courtyard things. Oh, I'm just in the way or something? something like that for now. We can actually use a little bit of stone to act as the cover for them. Okay with that very, very temporarily. I want to fix up, I want to empty these holes. We might add like some sort of window-like things or vent-like things later, but I don't want them in here right now. What we use. Over here. Leaf. Drop the fire clay books out here. Probably put some sort of metal door, even a double door in there. As to the stone. I want dry stone. I have an idea of what I want there. Oh, hi. That's not at all what I want there. The wrong thing in my hand. We get the... Where's the ashlar? Ready to take our blocks. That's the ones I wanted. I'll take a variety of the other stuff as well. Yeah. Now, I also need a bucket of water. Quenchable space in there. All my buckets are full of blood and honey. Buckets of blood and honey. This time on HBO. That right there and it. Oh. One wood and a bucket. Scusi. Need is the water. Ah. Oi. I guess it doesn't matter if we close that thing. Not like there's anything being stored there right now. Boogity. Huh. This is probably going to be moved. I just picked up an anvil with a bucket. By smacking it with a bucket. I think we have either the dry stone. I think the dry stone actually is the nicest image here. Okay. Something like this. Okay, and then I'm gonna need my couple tool racks for sure over here. What we can do with this, just to get a few things out of hand right now. Things are already getting out of hand. This and this. There. That one, you know, I like the idea of that thing just put there. It seems to fit, but anyways. Picks can go on the wall. Backup hammer can go on the wall. Saw can go up here. Good. Look at moment. Need to have a couple things. I'm gonna get a crate. Not a crate, one of these, a trunk. Do that, we should make, I guess we just tweak one of the bronze ingots and make the pieces. Yeah, we'll do. Heat up a bronze ingot. Some more beams. Take some more of the stone here. No, I'm just good to go if we go like this. Chisel. Hammer over there. We should probably make a hammer and... What did I say we need? Oh, yes. Nails and strips. A hammer and some nails and strips. So a couple bronze ingots here. This will be easier later, but that's fine for now. Oh, I can't even do it right now. These are going to be in the way. don't know if I like this idea, but we'll see. We'll see how I can make that work. Need some coal. The coal itself has to pop out of there. Good. Put a crate somewhere in here, but probably not. Probably not permanently there. Go. Set up an actual ingot back there. Great. Good. Okay, a couple ingots on there. Now, you have to have a space to quench. I think it'll actually be in the flooring, not in the surface. And then this also might be an issue. Okay, I don't think I can light those. Can't light those unless I'm actually able to face them, right? That's awkward. Huh, I was going to chisel some nice something around there, but I can't really actively... Well, no, we probably can. Let's try it. Hammer. Almost dead. Try hammer. This is the tin bronze one, is that it? Yeah, 23 hits left. Alright. Well... something like this, but... I think... Bit of shape here. Like to actually have a bit of a pattern on it. Something like that. Sure. This front. I will come back to yeah, I got it. So that's starting to cool. That in hand. So I need to keep that in hand as well. You swap them around. This thing is good. So I need another hammerhead. Replace the one that's about to break while we process this. Pull up the edges. It's a weird shape to work with. I want to basically just shove these down. Yeah, there we go. At least the default stays the same. I'm not, mad pro at this by any stretch, but done enough of them to kind of work it out. Go. Left shoving this one. There we go. And there's very little surplus in this one. That's for sure. Tin Brod's head I will not keep. I think we might just phase out the tin bronze entirely. Or at least almost entirely. The next ingot is still on here. That's it. And we're going to make nails and strips. Quick one of this. end. All about the patterns, you know? The rhythms that I just broke. Ah. It's not exactly the efficient way to do it now, is it? All right. 23 wonderful viewers in chat today. Thanks, guys. Or not in chat, but here. Here in spirit, at least. Maybe not in voice. Lurkers be praised. It's a good day in YouTube land. There. And we just nip out the middle pieces, getting a bit more material. So I think if you guys have suggestions, what do you think would be a reasonable level to adjust the double quenching tile? You know what we can do, eh? Do a 1.5. Do this, and then don't want to toss those out. Backpack. This, and we fill that, but then I can actually take this chisel. I can chisel out more blocks. See how the water just absorbs this half of it? But of course it's not there yet. Now it is. Like it. And then we actually block that. That and that. Kind of do a bit of this sort of a... This is too thick though, isn't it? Maybe not. I think something that matches that would be good. I did not mean to make that extra block to think. I think, oh yes, LS showed us this. We can chisel in zoom mode. I love it. Oh man, I didn't realize that would be so cool. Okay. Chisel in zoom mode. So good. So I'll take it down to the last little bit here. And clean up like this. Nope, not that one. Where do I have to put there? There to put it in. Yes, I don't want it over the water. Do want there. That. Adding that in there. And then zooming in, this is the mess. Well, it's not really a mess. Fill that. Go down to the smallest guy there. For a little bizarre, wholly unnecessary pattern, but I don't think it's big enough actually. I think we need to go deeper. We will. Take another ridge off here. Oh. Okay. And we'll take this back as well. Like that for now. Then we will clean that. Oh, there's a little dribble of water coming through. Not sure I'm a fan of that. Let's go there. Oh, I don't know how I'm supposed to properly go. Yeah, I don't want that little flicker of water coming up through that block visible. different blocks. Just like that. Okay. Sure. Something like this. And then we can do the finer chiseling. What do you think? You guys enjoy watching chiseling work? Somehow this pattern seems to work right now. I have not planned any of this, but it seems like it might work. Okay. And then simplified the pattern from the other side a little. Pretty simple though. Don't do super complex, that's for sure. Really hard to see the effect there. Probably need to put some sort of trim into it, huh? Say legend on my heart, how'd it work? I love it. I don't want that to fit with this one. But then if we wanted to, we could put in like a lighter block. For instance, we could add the I don't know if we can add gravel in as a color code. Can we? Oh, I see. Interesting. That's not enough color change though. What do we want to put in there? Hide absolute lack of light. It's already 7 something in the evening. Andesite block. What do you think? An andesite block in there? That'd be weird, right? Oh, hi. We are right out of food and oh, never mind. I've got a meal here awaiting. Did I just somehow chisel a block somewhere? Feels like I just turned a block into... Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, damn. Oh, that was a weird sound effect. That is one of the mods. There we go. We just relieved that stone. It does not come out as chiseled. It comes out as a relieved stone. So there we go. It's back where it belongs. Wonder if... Yeah. No, see, the andesite, we only have 3 of them. So oh, we had... That's andesite cobblestone, isn't it? Of course it is. Means you can make some more. Because I have more andesite. And we have more this. If I did a block around here, put some clay in there, got some more andesite stone, and then we can put the clay away. That works. Let's try seeing what andesite would do for interacting with this color-wise. Alright, F. Take block O andesite. We're going to need a block of andesite for each block that we've interacted with. Hit F. Oh, no. Unchisel, hit F. Drag this guy on here. It uses up one of them. But then we can switch to that and we can, like... change up the coloring. Ah, but it stopped there because that was the edge of the block. Yeah. Okay. So then we would need to bring another block in. Oop. And then this one as well. All this you can do differently with different mods, but oh hey. I don't think this base is easily accessible by the bad guys. Don't think so. Sure, we're fine. safe and dandy. I think. Yeah. Hopefully that works. I don't know that I like connecting these. After all that. Oops. Did not mean to do that. I just used the interlock. That's fine. Not this one. I kind of think this needs to be bigger. The ridge here. Something like that. Okay. Trim this back as well. Just thinking as I go. As we're crafting here, let's switch this. And we'll do a little moldy, not moldy, wet stone little feel here. Oh, we got down in there for that. Thank you. There. Trim this out differently. So that corner is going to go off. Now we'll do the double nip pattern here. Good. I like it. Feels like it's something. I don't know what. Something maybe nice. Maybe not. I don't know. Not. Oops. I don't know, I just tried to relieve, but sure. We're going to take this layer off. Oh, we're going to go like this and just go all of it. Something like that. Sure. That. And then we can take this stuff. What? Is this a separate? Oh, this is a separate friggin' block. That's what I did. I put the wrong thing on there. Right, that needs to be chiseled back. Because I used the wrong block. That. Are you kidding me? That's what I'm doing. I'm punching weird holes in the bottom. Oh, I didn't duplicate this one. It's the opportunity of the other colors. that. Look a little messy. Sure. A little messy. Like it's got a little bit of a stain, a water stain. We updated one, yes. Fixes a lot of issues. I've heard it fixes issues. I didn't feel or notice any of the issues that needed fixing. Yeah, it didn't mess up any mods that I've had yet, except for I haven't really I haven't interacted with most of them enough, so. Okay, 1 second again. Okay. Okay. We have blown a ton of time just fiddly bits with this, but that's okay with me. I think we I like that. Not sure what I'm gonna do with this one, but let's go ahead and prep the rest of this counter here. Is that there are mods that could help with this tool or this chiseling? Sure. This layer back. Worked way better than I expected it to. Alright, I need my lantern from outside because I don't like not having it. Alright, we might make, oh crap, I was gonna say we can make the fighters on there, but we really can't because that is a partial block, isn't it? And I could put them back actually. Now that I think about it, we could do put the fire on top of that. I'm talking an actual like making the crucibles, but not sure how that drives for me. I don't hate it. Question is, can I chisel under? No. Not the centerpieces anyways. Okay. I can't make the fire there now, but if it's solid, I can, and I can interestingly probably chisel those corners. That breaks it. Okay, so it needs the all but the corner pieces intact to do it. So that won't really touch. Yeah, I could chisel down some of it. Yep. See? Huh. Oh. I don't think I can do it after the fact. There we go. I don't think I can actually chisel there later. Kind of lets you get away with a little bit here, but not everything. The back corner is not going to be chiselable until I take the wall out. Oh, hello. Breaking things already. I could chisel it from here. Ah. Alright, I mean, it's fiddly. Not really necessary, but it's fiddly, but it works. We'll put a bit of stone in there. It is getting cold in here, so I should probably tend to that. We have some firewood. Nope, nope, not what I meant to do. Damn it. Give me this. Can't even see what I'm doing here. Throwing blocks the wrong place instead of getting what I need. That's what I want to do. That should be sufficient. Nice. Okay. And then we can go ahead and light up. Well, so we stop freezing. We are seriously shaking here. We also have this stuff, which is this in horizontal mode? It is in horizontal only, so I can actually go ahead and close up. No, I can't close it up. I would have to get this top floor closed up as well. Oh, that's interesting. Now, when they break off, they don't stay in horizontal only mode. Place them and they get picked back up, taken apart, change their mode. I guess that's one option for sorting it out. Now, we had wooden stuff here, but we got rid of it somehow, so I'm not going to be able to fill that, or fulfill the window, close up the roof there. 32.7. Okay, we will get the heat back if we do the patient thing. So let's hammer in the offhand. Yes, indeed. Oh, kind of like it. Just because we can, I guess. Hi, scary world. Right outside my door. Scary thing stepping out your door, Frodo. Go. It's nice and nipped and tucked. There, good. And another fire piece on here. Perfect. Get 2 fires going, so we're toasty warm in our forge. Okay. Fixed drifter spawning, medium rift activity was 5 times more than apocalyptic. Thought it was strange. I did think I recognized an oddity there. Now, I should stop here and test our coal, because I want to make sure this thing can be... Well, we can put the coal in. Is it going to let us light it like this? Sure. That's no problem. So, I like that. Oh, I need that in my inventory. What I wish is that these things could be sat down somewhere. Can't place them. I'd like to have, like, a pile of them. Not a chest, but a pile of them. I think we'll nip around this with this X edge as well. I should fix this. Uh-oh. I am stuck. I'm actually stuck here. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't place a ladder. I'm physically stuck. It's not letting me up. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Can't jump out. Why? What's in my way? Oh. Jeez. That's troubling. Oof. That was almost the end for me. There we go. So I died in my own quenching pond. Good gracious. Alright. Oh, man. The blunders of the day are plenty. They are many. They are manifold. Let's go to there. Oh, I see. Now that's the spot. That in there. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted at all. That, oh. See how masterful I am at this fine skill of chiseling. I'm a chiseling master. They call me the Master Chiseler. They do. I need to get access to this edge. A little weird. Yes, this will work. But I don't know why I did the backwards. I can't. Oh. Huh. There we go. We take out this edge. Oh, that block doesn't have it. For one little corner. Of course I'm going to do that. Silly. There we go. Also is that. This is really awkward to do. So I zoom. Nice. Oh my god, zoom mod is awesome. There we go. Let's go this. Different, so they're not obvious. There we go. Kind of like that. Kind of don't like that. There we go. That's better. Totally nonsense details that really 100% do not need to be. And no, we're not going to do that much. We're going to do what we did the first time. I'm going to go. Nope, that one. There. That. All the way across. I feel like I should have like a headpiece that has like the little magnifying glass. Swing down from your fancy nerdy science hat. Worked. Okay. And honestly, I think we'll try. Chiseling. Fun. Stressful and stress relieving all at the same time. Ask me how, but if you've done it, kind of feels that way. Oh my gosh. For Family Friday Fun Nights, Ella discovered this. That with the zoom mod, you can chisel same time. That is awesome. I feel like this back, I've got to have like some, when I find some like slate or something like that, I'll like chisel. Draped wood all up. I'll go and chisel like some of these tiles with some black yuck around them. You know, some I don't know, some sootiness. Maybe we chisel out the back here and add some big chunks of big swaths of stink up the walls. That would be awesome. We could probably do it with the wood, but that would look weird. The wood stuff. Okay. Molds wise, I feel like we need to just get more molds, so that it feels like we've got enough molds. No, like just need more of them. And I'm hungry, and we're out of food. Oh bother. All right, we've done a bit of fiddly bits with that, and that's fine for now. I'd like to consider making our first iron. What do we need to do at this stage to do? Oh yeah, totally out of food. Well, I guess it's meal time. We're gonna bring a couple of these with us, and a bowl. Oh no, I have 2 bowls. But get out of here. Run over here. Ah, stop the hungry. And getting very hungry. And then I'm gonna some food. Rocks sitting around the door, maybe. Go so we can keep eating without getting angry. That was not a lot of food, but okay. I am a noun and a verb. Muhaha me. Hear me roar. Or don't hear it. Just call me roar. I need some chests. I was gonna get some chests for work over here. Let's go get a few of those. Oh, not that. It's too far. Gone too far. This with these guys makes those more. Blah. Something like that. All right. Bonus transfer vessel. And it feels like it should be somewhere in here. Just because that seems like something. Can I sit up against the wall? Can I sit up here? It's too bad. All right. I just saw it and wanted to carry it with me. So chests and such. I think we'll put storage back in here, because I kind of love that notion. Question is, can we have... Oh, but yes, let's make it into those. Not sure. What do you think? Just in the wall, or do we do wall and like a double stack of these? Do we do this and this? Or just the one trunk? In the wall? Although in the wall trunks are kind of annoying. That's not going to work right. I don't like it at all. It goes through the wall. Love it. Forgot about that. If it was solid, it wouldn't look weird, right? Right? Probably not. It's not a huge space. That's part of the problem. But I kind of like the idea of having them in the wall. It's not that the far side of that is actually the bloomeries. strangely enough, this would work. Here, one of them in here. It doesn't look weird. It doesn't look as weird. Kind of like that. Okay. Some materials and such in there. We need a hammer. So it's not hot anymore. Otherwise, I'd check that quenching question. Here. All right. Test in the floor. Okay. Right in here. Floor chest isn't as strange of an idea, I suppose. All right. I could actually put. I didn't think of this, but you could put 2 of these, couldn't you? Huh. Double storage. Kind of looks weird. All right. So over here will be. Not sure. Over here, let's put our. Kind of like the chest in the floor. It feels like it fits. It fits the things that we need to be doing. Alright, bronze work stuff over there, and we'll put our... Not sure what else over here. For now, those can go in there. Now we have all these this flooring in here. This just, I mean, it just looks absolutely dangerous. You gotta properly secure things. Let's try that. Make sure we work on some good. Whoa, that changed. Is that one? Is one bigger than the other? Oh, hello. That. That works. Oops, that did not work. These are actually quite hard to place consistently. And I need to change that. Whoa, what the heck just happened there? They both have the exact same hitbox? It's kind of funky. Make them bigger, or is that a good size? That's an okay size. What do you think? Visually okay plan? Just inside this one. Hi. That one there. Alright. Now I could like also do beams across the top. I think that would be cool. What? Wait, why is it blocking the way now? What? How was something blocking the way? Did it place? No, it didn't. That's strange. I was able to place it there momentarily. What is it doing? On the roof. Okay, do that. That works. Okay. Need more of those ceiling pieces. Get some of those. More floor frames. Run the beams horizontally along the wall, same in the middle and at the other end. Framed, I'd be framed arrow. Okay, let me see if I can. I mean, it's very, very hard to parse what you're trying to express, but if I fiddle with it a little. Oh, I like the idea that we can do these angle beams. That's kind of cool. They definitely have a purpose somewhere, but maybe not that way. Horizontally along the what? That wasn't what was supposed to happen there. Hold on. Let me grab the saw and make more of the stuff. So we take this and we take this and we get the boards back, which is awesome. We've got now 8 boards. Then we just put them together like that and ourselves a bunch of these. Parse them up, pop them out as horizontals. Mack them in the top. Just don't know why that thing. Where's its connector? That hitbox thing disappearing is kind of annoying. Can I get it? Oh, maybe I have to go up the stairs to get it. Yeah, see these beams are also, they're support beams, but they don't support my weight. We can't actually stand on a support beam. You fall right through them. Uh-oh. That's really annoying, game. So what do we got to take out? That? Where the heck is it? Fuck, no. Take apart my handle thing. Where's the hitbox for this? This is really annoying. One more piece of stair out. Maybe then we can figure it out how to hit it. What the heck? This is a issue. These support beams, a very common issue I have. How do I take these things out? Frame wall turned horizontal. Why can I not get rid of this? Really bloody annoying. I mean, there's got to be a hitbox here somewhere. No, a wooden hitbox on the freaking post. Oh, this is annoying. This thing's just here forever. It shouldn't be on this end. It should be on the other end. I literally cannot take this stupid block down. And they, once in a while, they're in like really bizarre angular places. Ah, why is it doing this? Stupid. Use fire. Can't use fire to take out that block. Hey, there's the mod settings page. Huh. Millwright, BetterRuins, lathe, smithingplus. There we go. Cool. Recover bits on split. What is split? Yes, that's a Elfhammer bit recovery. Maybe. Voxels per metal bit. Smith with bits. Maybe. Bit top up. Can you top up work items with bits? Okay. Enable tool recovery. Durability penalty per repair. Really high. There we go. I thought it would be Do that. 0.0. Oh, hi, mod. I think that would do it. Okay. Tool repair forgettable attribute. What? Tool durability multiplier. Broken tool voxel present. Oh, what the heck? Where did it go? No. Config page is shuffled as a window over top. Percentage of material not lost when tool breaks. Say 60% of it. 0.6. A repairable tool selector. Okay, which tools are? Okay. Tool head selector. Selector ingot. Used in smithing, used to determine repair material. Ah. Don't repair broken tool heads. Make them not repairable. And repair forlorn hope stock. That's great. Show repaired count. Okay. Oh, neat. Repairing smith's name. Elfhammer smithing quality. Arrows drop bits. Metal casting tweaks. That's durability penalty. Okay, so when you cast a tool, you get a 10% durability less than if you'd have hammered it out. The recipe voxel count. Remember hammer tool mode. Show workable temperature. Handbook extra info. This is cool. There's a lot to this. But what I want to do is recovering bits. Voxels per metal bit. Smith with bits. Bits top up. Tool tool recovery. What I'd like to do to adjust the durability of repairable tools for balance. I want to find out that how we can do it so that bring bits on splits. That's when you do recover metal bits. That's when you're taking off chunks. Yeah. Elfhammer, sure. Voxel per metal bit. How many voxels in a metal bit used for balance? Let's bring it up to like 4. 4 voxels in a metal bit. No, I want the other way. I want 1. Takes more to repair it. 1.5. Smith with bits. What I want to do is have it written when you break a tool. When you break down a tool, I don't want you to be able to get back all the material. Tool durability multiplier. Just the durability of repairable tools for balance. Like if I take a chisel and I break up a tin, bronze, whatever, hammerhead, I shouldn't get back a full... should not get back a full tool. Selector for tool heads and blades that can be repaired. Work item selector. Use the term repair material if needed, only metal mods with custom naming patterns. Okay. I guess if we make it more expensive to use them, recipe box will count. Sure. So basically I want to have it so that when I take a a hammerhead and I want to break it down for some leftover material, I want to return like half of that amount. But I think this will help. I'm going to remove smithing with bits entirely. I think topping up work with bits is okay. That's cool. Okay, I've never seen these before, so save all config files, save that one. Let's see defaults. Let's change. Oh, I see. That settings default value. Retrieve values from config file. No, that's fine. That was cool though. Oh, you can change output power modifier for the improved angled sail. Oh. Rotation speed modifier in the new sails. Cosmetic client side setting only. Oh, to make them spin faster or slower. That's cool. All right. Anyways, I wasn't meaning to do that, but I did mean to. Maybe we need to pop out and restart, reload, just to see if that block will fix itself, because I'm sure it might. Possible. Oh, the mod setting thing. That is config lib. Big lib. And then there's another imlib or hib or I don't know. The config lib mod required me to add another mod, so I just added it. Like a dependency. There we go. Like a dependency mod for the mod itself. Really annoyed that I can't fix this freaking beam. Got this beam forever. This is bloody annoying. Alright. Let's not starve, people. Berry porridge will keep my be warm on a cold winter night. This is ridiculous. Let's see if we can find it in creative mode. If I can target it. Oh, I'm targeting a log miles and miles away. Looking up at the top of the screen, looking for the name of that block. I'm fine with deleting the darn thing. Find it. It's not showing up in the world. It only has the hitbox at the edge, right? Oh, this is just silly. Thing's gone forever. Not clicking anything because if I just click randomly, I'm gonna hit. I can reach that tree that's out there. That pine tree in the distance, I can destroy it from here. This mode. God mode, whatever it's called. This is, oh, there it is. Got it. Okay. Hold on. PM1. We found it. There it is. Couldn't find the hitbox for it. Hitboxes are terrible on this. You really have to fix that. No, I just added it like 10 minutes before the stream. That's why I didn't intentionally start by looking through that. Now, we have all these slabs that I've just screwed around with, so let's fix this. Go on to last one there. That one for that matter. Alright, that out, take that out. Double back in. I had some stairs they can place. Just how you remove snow, I guess. Can you not remove snow from a block without from a stairs without taking it out? I think that is true. I think that I discovered an annoyance. Okay, we have clay. No, we don't, so we can't do that. Oh, look. Ah, that's okay. We can place it back down and fix itself. It's funny. All right, now these blocks up there need to be fixed. Let's take these out. Get down to this stuff. Somewhere in there. I don't know if that was quite what it was supposed to do, but... Here, that. There. Clean up this level as well. I think we'll just plug these holes for now. We can do aesthetics on them later. Interesting, that might be a reasonable place to start. That vertical. Oh, it's a temporally questionable area for your base. I mean, why not live on the edge of sanity? What? What? Say a thing? There. So, you know, this could be our rooftop start. Although it's interesting that we have like a stair piece here instead of rooftop piece. Fill the holes like that and that. Now, I'm not certain how I'm going to deal with the top. See, this is not a huge vertical, but part of the thing here is I kind of want to do that. We're out of blocks. I kind of want to do that entirely out of the regular ones, or out of the regular cobblestone. The stair will come up here, and this is going to have a windmill on it. And I think we'll have this windmill on that end of the building. So it'll be up there somewhere. And we'll have to close up. So to do that, we'll actually have the rotor come right in here. Let's look at our rotor option. There are 3 axle, 6 axle, 3 sail rotor, 3 vertical axis wind rotor. That's weird. I like the 8 sail beasts. They look awesome. Let's try one of those. Do these seal? There is an axle, I think. Pass through, yeah. Improved wooden axle. It's inside a full block to transfer power while maintaining room integrity. Or this one. Place 1 on either side of a full block to transfer power while maintaining room integrity. Depreciated? Please use the improved wooden axle instead. Oh. Deprecated? Wait, the improved wooden axle. Improved wooden axle pass-through. Alright, so that needs to have... Oh, what? I need to make one of these first. Oh, an axle and a plate. We need an iron plate and an axle. It has to be iron. Okay. So an iron plate and an axle to make the regular axle go through there. And that'll let us pass the power through into this main room. Okay. And then we would attach a rotor on the outside. And we'd have the wheel spinner thingy in here, probably over this way. You know, we could run it across, drop it down, gear it down maybe. I think actually would put it over here and then have the helve hammer like up here somewhere. Or we could do it the other way. We could have the helve hammer over here. Oh, I could make it. I could make a helve hammer. Could I make a helve hammer that actually had? the ability to funnel the finished product down. Maybe not. You're fine, man. Hey. Alright, I like that. We got a very vague idea of some plan for that space. I'm going to take apart these two and make some stairs. Another one, huh? Good, guess I could chisel out a stairs. That's fine. That out of the way, put that down here. I know what you're talking about. It's perfect. Also, make the stairs more smooth. I use like buckets of bronze just to make chisels. Much smoother. I don't walk into the wall. Oh, that's not the wall I'm hitting. Okay, going down is not smoother. Going up is very smooth. Alright, that's better. Now, that doesn't allow me to seal the building unless I put roofing in up here. That would be the opening there. Or we could build the roofing. Do we do just the tile in the front like this one is? So what I'm meaning is these outer sections here don't have to be tile. Shingles. Good though. Oh, that one looks pretty cool like this. Like this is how it's designed, right? It's the step with the shingles separate. Kind of like it. But I think I want to try this one with regular just shingles. And we could make it just go straight up. We can make it go up and then plateau at the top. Maybe that's the ticket. But one row of angles, another row of angled, and then yeah, 3 rows of angles on each side, and then a centerpiece. So there's 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got 9 by 6. It was a 56? 6. And we had space for some. There's 18 of them. And I don't think we'll put the slopes on the top. Where the heck did I put those shingles? Put them in a crate, didn't I? Oh yeah, over here. Need these things out. It's such a waste of energy. Okay. You guys are gonna go like this. It's 2 per stack. Not enough, but getting there. There's 60 blocks. Let's get up there and figure it out. Somehow that thing is defending us. That's the piece that defends our entire life. All this time just hanging out down here is not at all nefarious at all, because I've got a rubble, dusted, nasty rubbled piece of something that's supposedly keeping me safe this whole time. The door is just atrocious. Don't like that this one is stuck being snowy. Oh, look at that. I dropped it right down the hole. You do this. actually getting a building built, guys. Not the one that I planned originally, but a building. Not nothing. Ah. Oh my god. Like, almost every block I dropped improperly. Sound effects nice. So, do we go and put one more pillar level up here? This. Or... Ah! Foulness. Is dangerous working on the ceiling. I don't hate the idea, but we could also flatten that off. Do we flatten this roof? I kind of like the idea of flattening it off, but what do you think? Could do the... These be converted again? Oh yes, left and right. Short and over. Not likely come apart with a chisel. Hammer. Nope. Doubt there's anything to take them apart with. Let's hit H over them. That would be the easier way to figure this out. If I wanted to turn them into, I don't know what. Wait a second. Oh, the stairs I can turn into a shingled roof. Gotcha. The overlap would be... That's what. Need to test this. Ugh. Oh, go farther to test this. Thinking, we have something. Can I hold on to this tile? But this is gonna... Alright. Oh, hey. Got a roof I could hang. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Dang it, now I'm gonna have to go down. Meant to put a ladder up there. Now, the question is, does this... Oh! That's not a button I thought I could do. That looks sensible. I think it would work with... Oh, that beam has to go. Seriously, that has to go. Thank you. Alright. That's kind of better. Do we want that? Or do we want this? Look, man, my inventory is literally always full when I'm building. Terribly full. That looks a little extra protrudy. The other one, however, just is like the bottom part of this. Instead of that, it gives you the front. Okay. Kitchen a bit, Magnus. Slide. Yeah, I kind of like that piece better for this building. We could back and forth them. I could also chisel them myself. Oi. Me. Stomach is always hungry because I'm eating like this really poor valued food. Oh my god, look at all the storage space I don't have. Don't the extra that. Should probably eat away. Yo. At least they're like 4 servings each. They're not spectacular, but they have 480 grain and 240 fruit. Food-wise, nutrition-wise, we're down on the fruit, so it's good to be eating this stuff, but fruit nutrition is certainly lacking now. Okay. So if we switch to, what do we have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Need another 8 of these if we're doing this. Sure. Yes, we could just do that. Oops, that didn't work. I use the scaffolding that I've already built. No. Dang it. Really awkward. I literally need scaffolding. Oh, and I put this stupid pickaxe away like a genius. Here, you know what? Hold on. This and this goes up. This and this goes up. Bucket goes. Oh my god. Ah. Bucket. I don't know where I'm going to put the bucket. I don't need a bucket. Fire brigade needs a bucket. Get in the door, man. Pick up your tool, man. Fix the crap you broke, man. That and that and that and this and the other. Let's go. Like it up. This way. There. Off there. There. Good. Ah! So hard to build in the dark. Why is it so very dark? Ah. Wait. I did drop one. I know I counted, right? We did this already. Together. I mathed in public and it worked. No, it did. That one. There. Oh, blocked by another thing again. These beams are really quite annoying. I mean, they look cool and all, but they're very annoying. We just remove them for now, eh? From the whole facility. Better. And now my dude's freezing to death. Okay, let's have a look at that. In the daylight, maybe we'll have a second look at it. You guys can chime in and be like, nah, that one looks terrible. Anytime you need. Okay. Also freezing. I think I should probably put one of these fires on. That. And light it up. Capiche? Lovely. Okay, now don't freeze to death, dude. Old enough already. I don't know. Is our hunger going down? It is. Go down faster by throwing the torture off. Okay. Put this away. This away. This away. This. Logs. Horizontal. Boards. Stones. Good. Starting to get some semblance of sense of learning here. Dumb place to put that, Drake. Upstairs is the loveliest place to put them. If we go with another row or two, we're a bit short for two. Very bit short. Let's say that we just close this in. Or do we go here? What do you guys think? We could seal this at this level with either peridotite or with tile. Have this kind of closing all this area. Flat. Might look okay from a distance. I think that's okay. Run it down to the roof. Oh, and then throwing it up on the roof. Ow. Stop being a fool, man. And we're freezing again. That doesn't warm me up very fast. Not at all. Not happy with this not being warm thing. Although it is February, it's 1 in the morning. We could actually go get a bit of sleep. So do we fill that in with tile? Or with stone? Let's do this. Still standing here shivering. Annoying. Okay. Wood down the center like a ridge beam. Okay. And you're thinking an actual beam? Support beam across here? Or fill the whole thing, or maybe a single tile? We could put the next angle, continue the angle up and then put a beam on. I don't hate that idea. We could also do a couple support beams. We could take that corner one, put a beam across, and a corner beam across there, and then a center beam as well. And they can be done with actual logs, so the options vary on that, but... could have oak beams. One more row tile, then wood down center. Let's look at that. We could do a couple possible options. So one more tile and wood down the center means we also need to add another piece of stone right there. Right, because that needs to have probably needs to have a support. Or no, that can be the beam. That can be. Go down. You go down in my belly. And then if we take the oak, we beam it up, Scotty. It's not how we... There we go. That's how we do. Oops. Out there. Tidy it up a little. Yeah, shorten it out like that. That's all I really needed. All I really wanted. Sorry. Oh. There? How's a temp? 34.5. That's terrible. Don't use beams. Haven't had good luck. Yeah, they don't. They work. You can make them aesthetic in places, but definitely they have their downside. All right, not that far. I didn't put more wood on, but okay. I do need to bring a torch, make a torch holder, or get a torch holder. Okay, then we go up here. there. Up to the rooftop. Fix this screen. I don't fall. You either. There, and switch to you there. Chisel that section there. Good. Just a slight visual improvement. Right, this. We will need the half pieces on that. Also, we'll need some more. Oh! Bug at me sideways or all the way down, one or the other. Of course, it's now on the spot where I can't reach it. I should make an outside ladder of doom, I suppose. There. So. Now we can add half versions of that. Hang over the edge. I think I like that idea. That is our main beam. I like it. Well done, Sir Chris. Well done. Good idea. Ceramic tiles, please. And now I need to go like this, and this, and that is that. Some number of those. There is 18 to make. No, there's not. There is 3 per side, 6 per side, 12. Will do the job. And we take these and we can put them on the side, and it turns out to be like a half a block thing. So I need also these back ones. We need another 9 blocks. And we'll have to do. Okay. Make those first. Go. Oh, we go here. Yes. 9 of those. Them up first. Oh, nice. Excellent. Reach from there. Oh, that doesn't have a half, does it? Huh. That's going to be awkward. We take a left and we take a right, and then just figure out which one's supposed to go where. That's going to go on there. Oh, that's annoying. Still up there. Go. Lucky. It reached. There. Yes, that's the idea. And then I don't know what to do with this. This corner. We could put in a block and hand chisel it. It's really awkward. Yeah, we'll put, can we chisel these? No, we cannot chisel them like that. So we'll need to actually make a tile block for that. So this one would go up here. If we put it here, what does it look like? Kinda funky. Not sure I like it. Pretty sure I don't like it. Sure, what do you think, guys? So this has to have like a couple options here. There. Up top. And we can go here. Ow, crap. Dropped it while I was falling. Interesting, it took the snow away. That's something. So it's a bad way to shovel your walk. By falling off the dang roof every day. Alright, I really don't want to have to get out the wrench. That'd be annoying. More annoying than me being annoying. Don't hate that idea. Tips there. Kinda good. Good? Sure. Nope. Not the angle or direction of attack I wanted. Of course it's going to do that. It did last time, genius. Like that. All of the silly, nonsensical builds. Now, there was another thing I was thinking. I kind of like that. There's another thing I was thinking of at the inside is to add, instead of just one beam across the middle as a ridge line, what if we had extra supports? Would they be visible? They'd be visible from inside, right? Which isn't a terrible idea. Oh man. Right, let's get up. How many do I need? Some more, but put a fence up anyway. Need a ladder. Yep. So you need 2 more that side and 2 more on the other side. 2 more left and 1 right. It's 2 left, 1 right. 1. Oh, hello. Not mean to throw you away. Come on now. 2 more tiles. There. Excellent. All right. This way to put the other piece on. Well, that doesn't work. Does it? I need 3 more. Darn it. I need this one. And I need 2 up there. Got 2 on the other side. Those. Me, I need your spot. Tile over. Unless I'm being stubborn and wrong, I think that'll work. Yes, yes. No, no. Not far enough back. I'm on my location, not really the visual direction. Looking on this, it's like if I'm on this tile and the thing I'm trying to do is on that tile, it works. But if I'm over there, edge of it, it makes it not doable. As far as placing. Oh, I'm wrong. I wasn't far enough. Oh. Ah. There. Jeez, that's frustrating. Oh, we got it done. A couple more of these. 1 more of those. There. That makes 2 pieces. Right side. Both of these fences are almost completely useless at stopping things from myself, for example. There. Okay. I don't hate the little weird edge thing. Corner giblets there. And I've actually got a little bit of a weird visual appeal to it. Could also go like this. Consider doing a bit of an awning over here. Right, we could do a better awning over here. Because it's only a half one here. Right? So we did that. Okay. Here. That fits right there. Wrong. Actually, oh. Good. I like that. I would also like to change this door. We do a double door. We do a double door. Apparently, it's just build day today. Rick got his brain stuck in a build. Seriously, game. Seriously. Why do I have to eat so often? So much food. Very frequently freezing cold. That's probably why the hunger rate. What's our hunger rate? Hunger rate 119% right now. Yeah, that's part of the problem. Dum dum. Put firewood upstairs. Now this is actually interior, is it not? Was the space too big to count as an inside, or is this no? This door doesn't seal it. That's the problem. So is that large gaping hole in the wall, like that. You know, that might be part of the problem too. Put a chunk of rock in here, good, and let's give ourselves a better door. Where we can get an aged board door. Yes, indeed. Buy a beautiful ruined door. Actually, let's put a beautiful ruined door in here. Make another one of these doors. Like this idea. And then I'm going to take this out. Here. I do have a stair. Nice. Okay, so double stair there. I'm okay with that. No. There. Not back there. Ah, hands. You guys go in there. Okay, and put them this double door stepping in and down. I like it. Okay. Next, other thing I want to do with that is I'd like to see about there. Nice. Nope. Do it again. There. Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if those are going to let me place those now. If I put there. No, no, no. Didn't mean to do that. Now where's the hitbox? Thank you. I want you to be there. Again. There. Again. Why is there one or the other? Wow. It really doesn't like this hitbox option. Not target this. Not for the life of me. See? No, no. Wrong button again. All right, well, let's do it that way. Okay. I am enjoying the fiddly bits today. That is for sure. That is insulated block face. Good. I like that. Same on the inside, I suppose. If we could, however, we would there somewhere. Yes. Where? Further down there? Work. Can't tell if that's going. Yeah, that's good. Oh. Good. I like it. Uh-oh. I just wrecked my chisel. I don't like that at all. Is it spring yet? 5th of February. It's not spring yet. Oh, no. He has no other chisel. Well, that's awkward. Thought I had another chisel. I didn't have another chisel. Busy bits, please. Oh, it's not bismuth, it's tin bronze. Oop. Back. We'll take, actually. Ooh. Yes. All but, take some of all of you. I think the one beam is good, eh? What do you think? Not beam. One, ridge line. Ridge pole. Whatever. One is fine. We could put another one. We could have one coming out here. Might be sensible. Oh, I like the presence those things give on that door. That's nice. Oh, yes. Lovely. Oh, I like it. Oh, it's a little bit of a strange little visual glitch above the roof. Uh-huh. Cool. Okay, are we in a build? We're inside a room. Look at that. We're in a room, so we will stop freezing in here. Temperature should vary slowly without fire. 34.3, 34.4. So we'll slowly regain temperature while we're in here. I love the idea of this and the one in the floor. That's great. It's definitely improved my mood on that one. I can keep that up. I need a... Do we put it in here by itself? I forget. We have to have these in the thing, don't we? No. We're just in the fire? Or a smelting container, crucible. Yeah. Not bad. Left the crucible on the other side. There you are. Crucible. I'm also gonna grab like stuff. Every time we come back, we'll just grab some more stuff. Things. Wonderful. Okay. Close it up. That can have that in there. In bronzy stuff. 8 to 10 is probably enough. Let's do that and that and that. This and that and this. Okay. Valorite. Knight. Each. Upper than bronze. Upper tools can go on the right. That is the tin bronze hammerhead. Tin bronze pickaxe head. See, this with a chisel will break apart and I think still give you 20. Should be annoying if that's the case. I'll have to figure out how to tweak that. But for now, let's go there. Lots of light, please. Not in my main hand. You can light up this, however. Good. And then I need some firewood. Firewood right there. Light that one as well. Should bring it up to just malleable enough to mess around with. You now have a beautiful, smart place to be. Tin and bismuth bronze bits. Okay. let's put the tin up here. Bismuth here. Okay, more of the beams and things and stuff we have. Okay, I'm wondering, I mean, I want a crate for coal. I kind of feel like it could go in somewhere, physically in the ground somewhere. The crate, it could be placed right in the wall, like here. How's that look if we do that? That's pretty solid. Yeah, I like that. I really actually quite like crates in the wall. Sometimes chat is super smart. I talked about adding a windmill up top. Now I'm looking at the, oh, there you go. I was looking at the thing, it was like almost dead calm. All right, it is up to temperature for that. Let's do this. This little thing is at temperature. This little temperature. Oh, I need my hammer. Oh, that's interesting. Those bits are there, but not the others. Oh. All right. One more bit. Oops. Not want all 16 blocks in there, please. Like that idea too. All right. Turning out strange but a little lovely. It's a work in progress still, I'm sure. All right, there's my chiselly thing. Oh. Apparently it's not hot at all. How is that possible? It was literally just working the hot metal. All right. There's unfortunately no place to put to sit this thing. Legit can't even just hang it or sit in the corner. So, well, I could put it here. Bottom of the stairs is a trip hazard. It's a terrible idea. OSHA would not approve. All right. Is there anything else that's going to chisel around here immediately? There are ideas, but not anything yet set in stone. Unintended. All right, so this is a closed space too. Means we would have that spot right there is where we would bring in the power. Okay. We need a held hammer and all that jazz. At some point. Now, what was the suggestion on these beams? Were you talking to use beams that went A, like the nasty mess that we had before beams? Blocked? What? That blocked. Oh, is this because that's half a block? Is that because these are like, are we going horizontally across like that you're talking about? Or like this? Framing the walls. If you're talking horizontal, maybe something that. I don't know. Corner. Beam. Bam. Sure. Actually hit the corner properly. There you go. Ah, darn it. Not a fan. Oh, we don't have enough pieces of beam. Alright, I'm probably starving again. And out of food. Nope. I'm never really filling up my hunger bar at all properly, but more beams? Yes, we has more beams. Has beams? Ooh, all the way up? No, not go all the way up, because that's not good. There. Arg. That worked right. There. There. Good. Something clipping me? No, any further we get our heads knocked getting. There. Nice. It's a little awkward to do some of these spots, but okay. We could also do something along the tune of that. Like that part. In arrow floor framing, beams running floor joists. Oh yeah, yeah, of course. Perpendicular to the floor. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Of course. I wonder how. Ooh, interesting. How fancy could we get on that? Can we do a beam that goes basically straight across? Where's this one hitting? Literally pivoting on that out there. Oh, 4 beams. Seriously, I don't hate this little angle. Gesture was to add a beam along the short walls, both ends, and up against the ceiling. Right? I don't know if the crisscross thing is. Beam across that way, beam across that way, beam across that way. Beams, these are disappearing fast when I'm fiddling with. Not sure I like the square. The X here. Oh, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I think I do. I'm gonna find out where that hitbox is. Oh, so hitbox. Top one. Right. Box either. Dang it. Oh my god, beams, you suck. Just nothing there. Nothing targetable for anything in that corner. That's the top beam, apparently. Sure. Alright, let's do it again. If we can find where the angle, where the graphic piece is. Where's that hitbox, man? It's so annoying. We also have more substantial beam running parallel against. Oh, damn it. Click to remove the block. And this is annoying. I know these are supposed to make the top, right? Oh, this is so stupid. Why will it not have a targetable spot anywhere in there? Basically, it's just guesswork. But it's not even a reasonable thing to try to guess. The beam target there? No. This is just silly. I'm in fly mode here because I can't get these spots here. Bloody hell. Oh man. Are they gonna be like inside the wall or something again? Probably. This looks good without the beams, yes. The beams are being such jerks. Might end up being the where I have to go with it. Where have my beams gone? Seriously. Alright, we're gonna try to take out the wall, see if we can find the hitbox in the wall. That's how that works. Somehow. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't, I don't know. There bloody well should be a beam here somewhere. Oh my god. Worst possible feature in the game. Beautiful beams. You can use these awesome things for... Oh, just kidding. You place them and you can never get them back. It's just reasons. I don't get it. This is silly. Can't. I just can't. Wow. Haha, we just decided to screw you over. Okay. Absolutely hate that those beams are now stuck there. Yep. There's not much I'm disliking more about this right now. Literally impossible to find, doesn't exist anywhere in the world. Hitboxes. Those bloody things. Huh. Beyond excessively frustrating. Now you're talking about something running like along this, eh? Not as a support, or not as like a handrail, but an actual like trimming along the edge around here. Not accurate here, but we'll do that again. From there, man, this is really awkward to see. Ah, let there be light. Aziz, light. Yes, down like this, you're talking about? I like it. Even with it in behind there, that's quite alright. Okay, I can put them in with the look funky. Alright. Doesn't have to be like that, but it doesn't have to be like that. Okay. all beams. No, I was actually thinking about something that would be a support for the ceiling. Or for support for the stairs. Aesthetic for the stairs. Maybe it's not a thing. Oh yeah, look at that. Hitbox for this one is like there. Now, I mean, you'd probably have something running along there, right? And another one there. Part of the way there. Port from this tile here over. I like that over there. I don't like this. Of course, it's the one that's stuck. It might not be in square. Bloody frustrating. Super stupid and annoying. Alright, I like this. I like this. I like the door framed too. I don't like the XP mostly because, you know, it's being a troll to me. I feel like I should troll it right back and hate it forever and all time. I love the recessed parts of the walls. That does totally change the capacity of this room in a huge sort of way. And now, it's all right there. And now up here, you might have some sort of angular pieces up there for corner bracing. Maybe not though. You could also have something that ran this sort of thing. Feed along there. No, we don't think we need to put it. I'm just thinking another beam would run in here. Might be sensible, but probably not necessary. Could use a, once we get iron plates going, we'll for sure want to do things like putting together some more, whatever they're called, things that shine, lanterns. It's just about gonna be March. Let's see, we need food. Go ahead and grab a, oh no, don't do that, don't do that. What did I just do? Oh god. Picked up the thing and started the beams. Those beams are nasty, terrible tools, or equipment. That is a scary piece of junk, that is. All that can go back there. That one as well. You're empty. Up on the empty shelf. And let's plop down over here. Eat some yummy grub. That torch in my hand and get to bed and get up at a, you know, a reasonable hour. Not super crazy. We shall see. I think I might go for one more hour of the stream today. That's probably enough sleep for us there. It's 7:33 a.m. it turns. Pop the firewood here. This quern definitely needs to be relocated. This whole area, I'm not sure what we're going to do with this space now. but the food portion of it will eventually get dragged out of here as well. More beams. Okay. Oh, we had them up there. Up. We do have more beams, so if you have a suggestion, like, now that's not all of it, let's do a little extra, whatever, and we can do that. All right. So the next thing I want to do today, for sure, before we bugger off, is possibly use some of this intellectual properties we've made. Stuff here. Or something weird. I don't know. That. Let's put you away. The chisel needs to go away. What's this hammer's durability? That's the full one. Okay. I'm going to place this guy right up here for now. Sure, that works. Next is that we have to do some stuff here. We need to go dig out our charcoal first of all. Have you another shovel, Drake? Bouncing parkour. We don't have another shovel. We should get another shovel. That is not a steel. It says steel shears. It's definitely not shears. I think it's a shovel. A little buggery, though. Our axe is literally like points from breaking. 23, precisely, from breaking up. I'm curious, do we have pigs yet? Piglets? No. I don't know if they're actually going to wait for morning, but they're all pregnant and sitting around in the... Well, he's not. They're all pregnant and sitting around in the snow. But where are the rest of you? 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. You guys have used up almost all of the portions of carrots. Really? Somebody's camping the gate. Let's have a look at our overwhelming population of chickens, probably. Yep, there's a whole bunch of little ones in there now. Yeah. Getting crazy around here. It's awesome. I don't know about giving them any more, but... Oh, the snow is in my way. Can't even leave the room. Well, just never stays working. You guys got to figure out how to get a well that never freezes over. All right. Yeah, I think we'll go fix up the shovel. So I have another one. Then go get the charcoal. Gather it up. Let's move stuff here. Sounds bit. We got Elena. Millwright. Good. This is a... I don't know what it is. It's a thing that wants to be another thing. Oh, wrong spot. There. Torch lighted up. Fixed with said bismuth bronze bits. So we're going to go ahead and light up a few of those. That is tin bronze bits. We need bismuth. Two away. What's up? All right. JC, hello. Beam tool mod. Telling you it's awesome. That job gives you a crowbar to pull them, and it makes the sweet spot much larger. Yeah, I mean, I can take them down just fine. An axe or a crowbar, I just can't find the freaking target. That's the annoying part. All right, let's throw that in the offhand. Oh, no, hold on. I need that in the offhand first. And then this guy can get put on here. And this is a set of shears. It says output steel shears. Tin bronze anvil, output steel shears, but it's not steel. Of course, it's not steel. Business bronze ingot smelts into. Yeah, I don't understand why. I mean, we'll throw that out if that's what it is, but we don't have a steel shears. We've never had such a thing. So I don't know what it's buggering up by doing there, but let's see. If we add bismuth, yep, we can add bismuth bronze to it, which means that must be what it is. Okay, this is awkward, but... Oh, and I used the wrong tool to start with. Let's move some metal to the edge. Don't think we can move that metal. These, pull them all back in. Good. It's filled on the bottom. Yeah, I don't know why it says steel. This is clearly something bugged. Or I've just figured out how to duplicate steel without ever understanding the process. I've had steel in my worlds, but I've never had steel in a world that was single player. Never done all of the steel work myself. Right, we need 6 at least more blocks depending on how it shapes them. This should do. We'll take 4 blocks this way. Slide them down the side there. A lot of hammering. Got 2 more pieces that need to come. Grand tour around the outside of the piece. Go and nip out the middle. There. Okay. And the shears can now go in the offhand here. We'll put bismuth away. I can do this and hand quench them. There we go. Excellent. It works. Oh, it did bug them out. Look, they're steel. Okay. Hold on. /GM2. Go to creative mode and say goodbye to the steel. Goodbye, steel shears. That's just weird. That's mods. Mods can bug out pretty good. I mean, the game itself can bug out pretty good, but the mods are usually... That was a fun duplicating mess there, though. The magic item. We won't be using the steel shears that transmutated. It's better than turning things to gold. All right. Next thing on the agenda is going to be over here. Over here. This. Now I want to also take that apart for its 6 blooms. Boink. Nice, got 9 of them back. 6 blooms will be in there. Guess what? It's almost the end of February. It's almost. Alright, then we're going to take the fired clay and pile it up there. Lovely. We have 30 freaking iron blooms, boys. Happy times. That. Put it back in here. We use up an insane amount of coal. That, I mean, that was only 2 coal, but every one of those needs a bit of a coal nugget. Good. Get heating, and now I don't have my shovel. Don't have any shovel. Change my plan there. I'll put that in here. Okay, that has to be heated up, and then I can make a shovel. Didn't I have another shovel? I feel like I should have had another shovel somewhere. Oh. Hammerhead. There are also tin bronze. Okay, I don't really want either of those. There's my copper or my bronze shears. Where did I have another shovel? I feel like I couldn't have used up all of the shovel. Could have used up the shovel durability, but I wouldn't have broken the shovel. Like, removed the piece from the world. Although, it turned into a steel shears, and that's what I was seeing there. Because you know how those tools do that. Oh, we got some serious spoilage. Oh, the clean offal is spoilable. I don't know why I didn't think of that. But it is, indeed. Fresh for 3 days, 2% spoiled. Go ahead and throw these on the stove in the other place. I'll also go ahead and grab this and this. Alright. Yeah, we indeed do not have another shovel. Alright. That's fine. I love these double doors. I don't know why. Oh, hi. Hello. Puppet. I just have found a horrible oversight. Hi. Just eat, dude. Eat. Eat faster. Okay. There's a weird sound effect there, but firewood. Oh, I thought I left some firewood upstairs. Should go get a bunch of peat, but that's fine. This and put those on there. Torch that beauty. Get her burning. Lovely. I need you. You. Is that hot enough to process? Into a shovel. Shovel. Oh, I don't know that it is. Oh, it might be. Not very close to hot enough, but actually, it might keep it heat enough. 618 right now. Pretty close to being too cold. It's a simple enough melt or forge, this one. Careful those two end pieces. They're not so simple. Nice. Alright. Done. Shovel. It's awesome. Now, the bloom we could do as well. I think we will do one right away. So how this works, if you haven't seen it, you get the iron bloom. You got your split command. And you're just going to smack away at pieces that are the purple rimmed black. And it's kind of like a heavy hit thing. It is also not guaranteed that hitting the, or that each bloom has enough material to make a full ingot. Generally does, but doesn't have to. You're on split there, so you probably want to be careful with the liberal use of smashing the split button around. These guys push me back in there. Go up. Let's go bring some metal this way. I did a couple heavy hits in the middle to make sure there was nothing that was hollow inside. That can happen. And then you split everything away, and then it's like, just kidding, there was an extra piece. I was hiding on you. I was hiding. It's a terrible, terrible thing. It's heartbreaking indeed, brothers. It's not uncommon to have that many surplus pieces out there. Alright. This is gonna be it. Boom. That's the magic right there. We have iron. Instantly changes color. 3.6 years for smoked meat. Oh, that's not a bad idea. You can get the smoking tool. It's like a bunch of those butchering gears. Alright, we now have an iron ingot. So if we make a couple of those, or a lot of those, we can get somewhere with things. That's not what I meant to put away. We will put the bronze bits away, because I don't need those in here. Ingots. Look at this. An iron ingot. Ermagerd. So exciting. So let's pause the ingot miney thing for a while. We do have a lot of ingots to do. So I'll probably want to get very soon into the helve hammer, even if it's a terribly inefficient helve hammer. Just having one would be huge. It won't fit down here, so we'll end up putting another, probably another anvil together. Or we can use two separate ones. And it can be up here. And we'll have the gear works running off this end of the building, coming in from that end of the building. Nice big windmill. Will probably do the job very nicely. 16 copper hooks? A lot. That's a lot of copper hooks. Alright. Over here. Hold on. Must sustain the belly. Now, I also wanted to go get this going. Oh, stop it. I always tries to do that one or two quick throwdowns at my feet. Such a satisfying sound. It's the end of a really old show. There's a goodly chunk of charcoal. Over a stack of charcoal. More than content with that. This one's bronze shovel head. Hey, what a thought. Gonna turn into steel shears? Leave that sitting there for now. That up. Like this beauty. Oh, it is that many, eh? Wow, that's quite a lot. Love this crate up here. 74 charcoal in there, though. And let's go ahead and do that. There's another bloom. Blooming thing would be amazing. Go. Light. Oh, I need a couple. I need these. More than needed, I'm sure. 7's probably serious overkill. Let's get few of these pieces over here. And found somewhere. Getting crowded in here. Okay. Oh, that would have been painful. But I put the tongs in my hand. And how much does it take to heat these up? They're climbing quick. This thing has to get to, I think it gets to 900 or 1000 temp. You need a little more temperature there. You're done. So that. Where'd my hammer go? Did I put it away? Smashy smash. Little precise. Little nerve-wracking. Had it. Threw you over. Let's go a big right here. And here. There and there. This is a corner. And move guys into this. Again, we have 5 to split off. Pretty par for the course. Excellent. Okay, iron ingot number 2. Oh, it's so satisfying. There, and guys that are stirring hot now. I'll check it first. That's quite a lot. Oops. Don't do the thing you just did, dude. Not how it works. And there we go. This side. And need 5 more little cubes after this. Uh-oh. That only gave me 4. Annoying. Yeah. Erg. Okay. Well, we'll heat up what we need for the rest of the one little bit missing. Didn't get anywhere near hot enough, dude. Why I thought that would. Like a dumb thing. Oi! Oi! Not coming in my house a hole. I mean the smithy. Like that we've got a proper solid door. It is the end of February. May, June, July, August, September, October. So we're 10 months in. We're in episode 10. Okay, so we are running about a month per episode, per stream. That's kind of what I figured it would be. All right. One last piece, everybody. And we nip the extra. All right. Quench. Other way, Drake. Other way. All right, there we go. And you can go back here. Oh, that's iron bits. My bad. There. Okay. This, and that is that. Where's the other hammer? That one right there. A bunch of excess tools. We need a flint in the spring. We definitely need to get building done. Annoyed that we got this big X in the back here. It's gonna forever taunt us. Like, haha, that was when you thought you could use a mod. Cool. I'm just gonna beg that right there. Okay. More iron ingots are going to be in order. What do we need for a windmill? Rotor? Look through it. We're going to get a big one. I don't know. Do you guys know if we... Hello, Nuclear. Does the styling change the power? So this one right here, when it's got 5 sails on it, it runs 100 kilonewtons of power. So I think 300 power points. So a quern takes like 200 just to turn itself, somewhere in that range. This 8-slot one I did with I think these sail wides, and they produced and creative with little Hannah. They produced power, I think 3 times what the base one does. But is that for any of the specialty sails, like the 4 sail and the 8 and the 3 and the 6? Do they all produce the same? That's fine, Nuclear. No worries. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. I kind of want to use... I mean, I should really test them, see how the different ones work, but... Let's say we used 6 bangers. Does it do the same? Does it tell us? I could tell us its output. These all need plates. We get 1 plate going. We can get the sails. I need 8 linen per wide sail. Okay. That one also has the same pattern. What am I looking for? Wide, centered. Again, 8, but different shapes. Regular sail is 4. It's twice as much sailcloth, but I think it was 3 times the power. And then we build a helve-hammer. I'm going to, we're going to wrap it up right away here, but I'm going to pop back out for a moment. We're going to have a little tour, then I'm going to pop back into the creative world. I was doing some explorational tests with little Hannah. We have 28 blooms still to process. Oh my god. Oh, I did not expect to see him there. Oh, hi. For some reason, I did not expect to have those guys there. We were, oh my, let's sleep till the next day, because that startled me. Gonna use up some food because I didn't bother to bandage. I also have things in my hand. That was a good jump scare for me. Wake you up at the end of the stream, won't it? 7 a.m. 6:43. Oh, not bad. We are high rift activity again. Yeah, friends over there. Friends over there. So we have, I'm actually going to pop into, because we've used it a few times, I'm going to pop into creative and do a little flyover our current active base. We've got the pigs here, for those of you who haven't seen them before. We've got 5 pigs, 1 male, 4 pregnant females. In here, we have the birds. They're not startled by us at all, apparently, in creative mode. That's nice to see. So this is what they do peacefully. Oh, that's a dead rooster, killed by another creature. They had a cockfight, and, well, he lost. Those are poults. Where's the other rooster? There's the other rooster. He's doing good. Okay. Panic them. Love it. Go here and just pick this up for the butchering floor. Get out. Yeah, lots of chickens. New ones being born and stuff. Hang him up there for now. Pigs are okay. So, if you weren't familiar, that is where we had our first hut over there. No, our first hut on the mainland. There's an island off that way. But over here, we had our first panning hut, and that is the one of 3, actually. What are they called? Adventure guys? Treasure hunters. That's the newish treasure hunter's hut. It's not really it's not a wagon. Got the lamp post. He's got he doesn't let you touch anything. He's got a little palisade around his place. Look at that. Double rainbow. It's terrible. This is what we did last time. We worked on preparing reclaiming this building, and it's going to be a kitchen. A dining room in here. No, there's going to be a kitchen. Yeah, probably a kitchen dining room option, and then maybe even up here we'll put the a small windmill for turning the quern. Then over here we also did this last time. We had the pit kilns, the charcoal, and the bloomeries. Bit of ancillary equipment around. This is our original spot where we hunkered down in here. We've managed to kind of fence off all around here. I actually broke the fencing. No, all this part is internally fenced. This over here, that one, and I took this one out, this little section out here, so it is open at one end. And then today with this baby. I like it. What do you think? I feel like we might be able to do something to, I don't know, make that look less square choppy chop, but I don't know if we can. I suppose other than putting a block in there and chiseling, that might be a thing. Use 6 blocks per side, chisel down to kind of make it just a diagonal. Might be okay. And then into inside, I am very unreasonably happy with this door frame. It's great. Double door with the arch thing. These little crosses I placed, and they are buggered out, and I can't get them off now, so that's annoying. We got some frames, we got some trim work. Brilliant idea in embedding the racks and other things in the. I went hog wild on it. We got one in this spot there. It does kind of go into the roof. You just have to not look too carefully or think too hard when it opens the chest and it doesn't go anywhere. Then one in the floor. We got our little splashy pond spot here for quenching. I like that it's not a square. It's like a little bit longer tub shape. And chiseled in some andesite to make it highlighted a little. Some texturing around the fire pits. and some forges, and we're ready to get started up here doing. So that'll be a future Drake thing. There is definitely plenty of what's it called? This stuff. Plenty of flax fiber. Well, not a ton, but we've got flax fiber. Hi guys, what are you doing in my house? Not approved. You were not invited. Do not approve. Typical gear. No, but flax. I'll take the flax. It's not nothing. Okay, well, next episode we're going to be either working on the kitchen as we work our way through March. We'll be working on the kitchen or more on the windmill for the iron. I think the probable best bet would be to put the windmill right up in here and get the iron going. We have very frequently strong winds. It doesn't have to be like, we're not going to make anything crazy like up into the ceiling or anything crazy like that. No, up into the sky. It's going to be a giant pillar running infinitely up. I like how wind sound immediately. Hear it roaring? Boom, that's off. Those are some good solid doors. Nice. They're throwing a surprise party for me. They succeeded. Indeed they did. So yeah, that was unpleasant of them, but alright, so that's it for here. We're gonna go ahead and hop over to my creative world if I can find it. That I was playing with Hannah. I think it's this one. We're like 36 hours plus in this stream now. That's pretty awesome. We'll see if this still is what I think it was. I showed her how to build how a windmill works. She lit a bit of a place up and she started building like. I built one of these. You built the rest. Oh, it looks like she's made a double set. Jeepers. So these are the 8 gangers. These are the 8 cell, and they have 400 kilonewtons. I was wrong. It's not 300. It's 400. So obviously this is your like crazy version. Just ignore physics and realities. Oh yes, she also likes the. Yeah, that's the hell hammers. So these take 3 parts. They get the hammer base. We've got a toggle, and they've got the helve hammer itself. To make the helve hammer, you actually have to have the metallic hammer and the anvil. So the helve hammer head and anvil sold separately. You got to build those out of your whatever product. Uh-oh, like. So our gear system will be attached to a big wooden gear, and then down like this, and then we can convert it back. In this case, we converted it twice. We have silly amounts of power. That's very noisy. But the question I had was about these rotors. This one is 400 kilonewtons. Do we have one that is set off? Rotor. Let's get a 6 one. Oh, that's not here. Here. Rotor. We have the regular. We have a whole variety of options here. So if we had these beauties, Oh, look at that. I think each of them actually could. I think this one actually will produce 300, right? Put full amounts. It's 360. Okay, so the biggest one does 400. 8x does 400 kilonewton. 6, 360. It is all the sales, right? Yes. Right? You do a power output max of 400 kilonewtons. You're 360. This one. We go the 8. What does the 3 tile do? Assuming that the sailcloth choice doesn't matter. 3 sail is 180. Okay. Here, put another one in, and it can be the, I guess it would be the 4. $280. Okay. So then the basic one though is doesn't take iron is 100. We can't put those big sails in there. That was all with the biggest sailcloth that I know how to make. Is the sail wide. Need 4 in order to make it work. There. 100 kilonewtons. Standard 4. The triple one with those wides is even better than this. And this thing just looks so dinky compared to these ones, eh? Yep, I like it. So I think we will put a 400 kilonewton one on. The question is, what does this stuff take? The recipe for that. Okay, so that is like the other ones. 8. So 8 linen squares. So 1 linen square is 1 linen squares from 1 set of 4 twine. Hold on, linen square. There we go. Made from, well, things you can break back down to them. So 4 twine, and each of these twine takes 4 flax. With 4 flax, then it's upgraded to flax twine. We take 4 of those, turn them into a linen, and we need 8 linen. So a lot. 32 twine. 4 times that. 100 and I don't know, a lot. 128 or something like that. Flax just to make 1 cloth. So we will not get a whole bunch of them, but if we can even get a couple of the wide ones attached and functioning, I think we'll be in pretty happy times. Oh my gosh, what did she make over there? Oh, yes, a tower. Oh, just in case. More light. Oh yes, she wanted to house it because she's actually genuinely created a little kid. So really likes her crazy builds. Yeah, I didn't build anything in this place except for show her how to make the first handle and how to connect them. The gears. Anyways, that's going to be it for today. That will be where we will come back to in the other world. And that's it for the day. Thanks everybody for joining us for another stream. I believe we may be here on Friday for the Family Fun stream. It is Thanksgiving for us here in Canada. And That is a Friday and then Monday are both holidays for various different groups, various different people. But that's it for today, everyone. Thanks for joining me. I hope you enjoyed the stream and hope you'll join us again either Friday's Family Fun Night or on a Saturday again when we return to this world. Have a great night. Stay tuned to the Discord if you want to know the updates on when that's happening. And we'll talk to you again soon, everyone. Bye for now.